Yo, yo, yo. I don't know if anybody's here yet. Let's see. Get that. Should be solid. Oh, anybody in here yet? Doesn't look like it. Ah, all right. Got this all set up. Dansbury there, RC. What's up, man? How you doing? Integrity, what's up, man? Got KGM's 4560 engine he sent me to test out yesterday, so we're gonna toss this bad boy in to the Kraken. I already pulled out the stock engine. I mounted a clutch carrier on the other side of the 45. So she's about ready to go in. I gotta pull off the side cover of this engine where the full start is so I can hook up my kill switch. I'm not doing bad, man. Not too bad. But yeah, I gotta pull these covers off of this engine so I can hook my kill switch up. Just look for you guys. What's everybody up to today? Nothing up this 45. I did order a pipe for it because obviously the pipe I had wouldn't line up. It's a small engine. Uh, but the pipe I got was only like $60, so it'd be alright. KGM said it's a really solid pipe, so that should be here in a day or so. Because when I get stuff from Reuben, it comes pretty quick. 2 days nearly done, nearly. It's 3 p.m. Oh damn! Alright, what's up, man? KGM, what's up, buddy? Just gotta get this off of here so I can mount up my kill switch. Yes, I like running a kill switch. You got that safety net, you know. Just keep you away from the way home. Yeah, man. You say you were working a double today, man. It's nuts. Yeah, I know how that feels, though. Yeah, I was just about to. I was gonna mount this thing, and I was like, oh crap, I have a kill switch. It's interesting looking full start. Alright, so I left my button on here. So I'm going to take. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to put this right in the box that the engine came in, so I don't lose it. I'm keeping everything that I'm not using at KGM sent me in the box he sent me because I'm going to send it back to him in the same box. We're going to KGM 45 Ripper. Yeah, man. Yeah, KGM, me and Gus are talking about uh, that truck. Man, I want that truck. So, what I'm going to do is set the engine in place, and then I'm going to just put these two screws in, hook up the kill switch, and then go about really cinching it down. Excuse me. Sure. Oh, crap. I don't know if I can do that. Really usually stay up. Actually, I'm going to hook up the kill switch first, put the cover back on. Just make it easier on myself. Try to get this bad boy. This back wire is always such a pain. Try to get it on. I don't know. Make sure it's on there and not just in the sleeve. Yeah. And just to play it safe, we're going to power her on just to see. Yeah, strip it deep in. Oh, I did. Oh, yeah. I just don't like to take off the clothes when I do this stuff because I always manage to get them on without having to take the coil off. It's just always a little more of a pain, but I always manage to do it. I always get it done that way. So now the real question is, yes, that should go like that. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Let's get this one in. How's your freaking up, buddy? How you doing, man? Big shout out to KGM now for loaning me this engine, for sure. I'm super excited for it to actually get on this bad boy. Get that nipples lined up. Yeah, 50-foot wheel with KGM. Baja 5B. That's like nice, dude. Yeah, you guys went out and ran together. How was that? Was that yesterday? Yeah. Taking my time with this because, again, it's not my engine, so I don't want to mess anything up. Even though it's just swapping out, putting the cover back on. Yeah, the blast, nice, dude. I Pellet gets dashed. Here. Actually, let's lock that these bad boys. CSL, what's up, man? Guys, don't forget to smash that like button. It's much appreciated, guys. If you don't like it, thumbs down either way. You missed about 10 minutes. It's all good, dude. I just hit up my kill switch. I'm putting a full stock cover, the side cover back on. I'm about to Loctite these screws back in. And I'm gonna be good. And then mount this bad boy up. Again, guys, I had to order a pipe for this. Because the pipe I have isn't the right kind of pipe to run on this. So I got one. KGM actually recommended it. It's the Rowan one for the 75 or 71, I think. Uh, says it performs really well in this engine, and it was only like $60. So why not for $60? Burns it, yeah. Burns is the man. Trying to get Burnsy to do a live stream with me one day, but like, if you look like Burnsy, you'd be kind of embarrassed too, being alive. So I understand, but like, I'm like, dude, just get over how ugly you are and just join a live stream. On the way to go pick up your daughter. Yeah. I just want to use her myself. Try to save her. Yeah, absolutely. So, what I was gonna say. Lost the train of thought. I already have my the kraken mounted to this side here, so we're good to go with that. I have my outerwears on here, so we're good to hit. My kill switch. Prevent me from sliding it in place. It's just not lighting up. I think I'm going to put one screw in here along with the spacer first. It's for motor. I should say. No, so I'll knock this all into frickin' place. Yeah, you're gonna rip that piece today? Chef, you asking if I'm gonna rip this? No, I'm waiting on an exhaust to come in. My kill switch is really. I don't know why this hole is not lining up. It's like not going far enough. I feel like this spacer here, that's what it is. This spacer, this plastic spacer here, that gets mounted to the engine, is holding it back from lining up this hole. That's what it is. Right here. This spacer. Oh no, because that hole's lined up. Why is this one not lining up? That hole's perfect. It's like this isn't going in far enough. It might be because of this case might be a little different. I don't know. Because that does not line up. But this hole's lined up. Yeah. Further in. Can you check that? This hole lines up. Holes on the bottom look like they line up. This one right here is not lining up. It's like it's pushed out just a smidge. Yeah, Fisco Ripper. That's what KGM said. Me and the Fisco Ripper really ripped it up yesterday, and my camera didn't get a single frame of it. I had the 220 died. Dude, tell me about it. That happened to me in Bernsey the other day. I don't know if I can run this through with this engine because every hole is lined up at this one right here with this little bracket. That lines up good. This one's lined up good. The ones on the bottom look like they're lined up good. This one's lined up. Everything's flush in the front. It's like, hmm. Good job, what's up, man? Big John, get the proper mount. What's the proper mount? Because this came off my other engine. This should line up. It's just amazing roving mount. Because, like I said, every other hole lines up, so we might not just run this through, honestly. Because everything else is going to be fine. There's only one screw in. There's literally no screws. This one I'm actually taking out right now by hand. Like, literally, this part won't go in. Yeah, every hole is lined up. Set this one right now. Hmm. Everything is loose. There's nothing in it. I'm literally picking the engine up. And it physically can't go anymore. Because this spacer right here, the plastic piece for this carrier, um, it's hitting the brake. But this hole lines up, this hole, the ones underneath, the ones over here, this one right here will not. So I don't know if it's tweaked because my other engine goes right in. Just at the rear bracket. Let me check that. Think about loosening this bad boy up. Call him up like that. like the ESC. she's close. What was that? Always tighten the rear brackets last, put the bottom bolts in first, then top plate for the trans, rear cover, and rear mount. Okay, there's a match on. Spacer on the other side. I'm just putting this here to hold this engine. I'm going to take it back out and lock to it. Yeah, now if I still have the issue where it's not lining up after I do this, I'm just going to run it without that screw. Like I said, my other engine lines up. Yeah, I'm not saying, it's probably something I'm missing, but whatever. Yeah. I'm on braking with you, so put it down. Yeah, I just don't like not having a steer in it. I know what you're saying. No, that was my plan if it doesn't line up. Not saying that this isn't tweaked, this piece of metal here isn't down what it could be, but it's way closer than it was. So we're going to leave this just a little loose. We might get it. So the other one with the spacer, not been my throttle for the brake linkage. Sure. A little bit of fuel on the counter ain't gonna hurt nothing. For 5 good for your home. Yeah, exactly. Get in there. We're gonna spill some more fuel on the counter. Cha-cha. It's still just that little bit. We're not gonna mess with that right now. And then I need the spacer for this bad boy. Which is like still stuck on this engine. Or off this side of this engine, I should say. Gears. Okay, this go. Push. From hitting that, make sure this bracket is tight, so it holds it down. So that nice and tight. Making want to dust off 5T and fix the clutch. Do it, man. The thing's going to their heads. Hello, California. No, this is the Kraken. KGM sent me a 45 to test out in this rig. He was nice enough to ship it out, and he was willing to let it Chef Beardsley do his thing and see how it holds up. So, and he knows how I run my stuff. So, more power to him, I guess. Thank you. It's a brave, brave man. The parts truck, though, no, trouble went out. Dude, Fisco, you're speaking my language. Dude, my buddy Bernsey makes fun of me all the time because I always have the Dremel out doing something. Worst I can do is blow up. That's it, please. So that's in. Two in the bottom need to be snugged up, or three in the bottom need to be snugged up. I'm gonna flip this around and set up the throttle before I flip it over again and actually bend my thing. Take a sip. Cheers, everybody. Appreciate everybody being here. Don't forget to smash that like button. Much appreciate it. Or the thumbs down. Either way, it's all good. You Dremel RC Max clutch, dude. I Dremel all kinds of stuff. I predict snap chassis. Snap chassis. Maybe. Be alright. Because this screw goes in here. Man, that's gonna bug me. I know it's not like you don't like necessarily. It'd be all right, but that's gonna drive me nuts. Might do some finagling off stream. Carol, but you should 100% get that 5T up and running, dude. Where is my number 2? Just doing a jump challenge, you know. The stock piece will fit. Yeah, I don't know if I have the stock piece because this came like this. It's not like I built this Kraken. So I don't know if I actually have the stock piece. I don't get how this linkage thing works. The way this thing's set up, these little plastic freaking rings. I have to put some. So this is the push. It wants to move. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna try to finagle this bad boy on here. So What does that mean, Burnsy? That Force is doing a jump challenge? Does that mean we have to do a jump challenge? What is the challenge? Make sure. Then we're going to throw a little zip tie around that. Keep her in place. Where I put my little zip ties. I've been working on that parts truck and stuff, so I got crap everywhere, guys. That freaking thing is a mess right now. Now we fire up the 5P and the primal drag set every 2 months. It's been 5 months now. Yeah, dude, go out there and do it. Yeah, you gotta set the BFR. Yeah, dude, I need to make a BFR. Nitro Free, you should, if you haven't seen his Primal Dragster, go check it out. Earl's channel, when he got it, dude, that thing's sick. Yeah, if you haven't seen his Primal Dragster, I remember we got that. I was like, oh crap! Where did I put my little fucking? I literally had the whole bag of little zip ties out the other day. And of course, I didn't put them away. Why would I? Hmm. I still have the card to put on my other engine. Put them in the chop drawer. Nope. Manuals up a wazoo. Birds, I need to get that motor ESC from you too, actually. Huh. I legitimately had a whole bag of mini zip ties. Where the hell did I put them? Well, screw it. We'll zip tie it later. It's gonna be one of those things I find immediately after a lot. Later. Alright. So, let's mount up. Let's snug these bad boys down real quick. Gus, what's up, man? Brian, what's up? Nope. Yeah, I got you, dude. Dripping fuel on my table. Smells like America. Alright. So now we gotta set this bad boy up. Wait. This one goes on that side that I can't get in, which actually might see. The Taste of America. I love Talladega Nights. Let's put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Evil on me. You are not paralyzed. Sorry, guys. I shouldn't piss people off yet now. Sucks. And we get me started with that noise. And like, I love making people angry. It's kind of my thing. I think it's because it's a Jersey thing. I don't know. Magic Man, my poncho. Of course, he died. Yeah, but we can fall on. Get off my lawn. That's a good movie. I see Master. What's up, man? Uh, yeah, dude. I'm not just comments. I'm like in person too. I'm one of those people that like I like face to face. Everybody can be tough behind a keyboard. You know? Mitchell, what's up, buddy? Mitchell's RC, man. How you been? You still working on the house, buddy? Power tree came off. Yeah, that thing is sweet though. Your primal dragster, man. So badass. Boom. Just a spin. This looks like empty. Slowly coming along good. Brian Buck, kind of right comments. And yourself. Anderson Smails, nice dude. steel spur. Yeah, that burns a steel spur gear, bud. In my face. Beautiful. I'm really a big fan of this clutch bell, and I got from I think it was Rogan. It's like a hex pattern. It's not like one of these that has like a slit pattern for the pinion. So it actually goes on, and it goes on with a 10 mil nut. Pretty solid design. Big fan of that. I made pickles and jelly beans. So good, sick. Lock it down. What's up, buddy? Alright, guys. Some of you Fisco guys are probably going to cringe right now. Should be good there. I'm going to say your X-Max. Nice, dude. Cool. Boom, boom. Put it in there. Get my long ass deal noses. These are freaking great. Best $15 I ever spent. So easy to get that tube on the bottom of this carb on with these, dude, and you have no idea. A pair of boxer shorts, that would be really funny. Much left for like so this that would be funny too. It's such a sweet RC. What this one? Yeah, dude, this thing's sick. So now we're just waiting on that pipe that I ordered today. Shout again to KGM for giving me, or not giving me, lending me this engine. Super pumped. Once the pipe comes in, we're gonna toss that bad boy on, and we're gonna beat this thing up because it should be Normally when I order stuff from Roman, it's here in like a day. So it should be pretty good. Because hopefully, theoretically, if I got my order in on time today, it should go out today. And if it shows up tomorrow, that'd be perfect because I work tomorrow. But then I'm off Thursday. So I can put the pipe on tomorrow and then take this back around on Thursday. Because if not, I'd have to wait until Tuesday. Hi, Rob. What's up, buddy? I'll show you guys a parts truck and how far along it came. Um, yeah, I'm going to get this in off stream. I'm going to do some questionable things, but I'll get it. Got done running the ram there. Jealous. Jealous. Just make sure everything is working. So I'm definitely going to adjust my endpoints on this controller. Because everything's at 0, right? Yeah, we'll have to adjust those. Because the carbs are open. Just have to be adjusted. It's easy though. Yeah, it's easy fix. We'll adjust that in the controller. Spark plug wire kit coming off. It's a wheelie machine. It's awesome. All right, Fisco. Take it easy, buddy. So she's all mounted, ready to boogie. Once that pipe comes in, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. And honestly, not bad. She's gonna be alright. Can you backflip? The kraken Baja. I feel like that's a question people don't ask very often, but I feel like the world needs to know. No, she's good until we get that pipe, man. Dan's very RC, I appreciate that, man. On your Creighton 6S, yeah. Mine's been holding up good. The EXP Creighton. Definitely a little more ass end heavy. Not very much. I gotta get a different spacer for here. And this engine sits up higher on this side than this engine here. Yeah, because this drop down here on my engine is longer. Then this drop down over here where the clutch is. This is actually, on my engine here, this is actually longer than this one on over here. So I'm actually going to offstream get a bigger spacer in there because I actually had to back that screw out a little bit. So I'm going to put a bigger spacer in there. But yeah, that's the one that came out. I actually have a 990 carb here. So to put on this engine here because I still need to edit that video, but yeah, it's either this doesn't have a leak, but I feel like she's tired. Oh, beautiful! I can't wait for that pipe to come in now. I ordered the one that KGM recommended. It was the uh, Rogan 7, the one for the 71 or 72, whatever. It's like $60. He says this engine runs really well with it, and obviously it's his engine, so I'm going to listen to the guy. Yes, I'm so pumped. I can't wait. Thanks again, KGM. I cannot wait to get this bad boy out. I almost went with a Bartolone pipe just because when I get my own 45, I'm going to get a Bartolone because I'm a big Bartolone guy. I like their pipes. But he he recommended it, and I was like, for $60, what the hell? I might as well just give it a shot. Yes. So back there, ready to rip. All we need is a pipe, man. I always just have my buddy weld something up and just straight pipe it. Alright, so let's get the parts Baja out. I'll show you guys how far along this thing came. Boom. Engine's in. I got the engine in. Obviously the throttle isn't hooked up yet or anything. I did try to crank it the other day, but I either have my carbs leaking or I definitely need to do something about the spark plug wire because I don't think it's getting consistent spark all the time because it is missing the cap inside. But it does have actually a really good strong spark, so it's getting there. It's real close. She sounded like she wanted to start for a while. Then I got overly excited and I flooded it. My fault. So it sat with the plug out for a while. So she's not flooded anymore. But I do think I do have a small carburetor leak down here. So, um, worst comes to worst, I'm going to take this 990, put it in the Kraken, the stock or the engine that came out of that. Take the one out of the Kraken, clean it really well and stuff, and throw it on this engine just to see if it'll actually run because I know that carburetor works. So I'm going to toss on here and see if I can get this bad boy going because I cleaned it out. I opened up the case. Obviously, I popped off the flywheel and all that. Cleaned it up real good. Lubed it. Like she's good. Like she pulls over. She has compression. So yeah, she's gonna be good. I do need to get fuel line. This fuel line is so old, like and brittle. Like it doesn't. So I definitely got to get some fuel line. But I think this engine will run. Yes, 1955 gearing. That pipe is light. That's how I like it. Sound effects. Yeah, dude. Send me a link to the good groups. Huh? Leo, what's up, man? I love the sound of these things, man. Honestly, they're just fun to work on. Reminds me when I was young. Me and Mom and Manny used to go and get like lawnmowers and weed whackers and stuff that people were throwing away, and we'd work on them, get them running and stuff, and resell them. Yeah, she's I think she'll run. I think she'll run. And if not, we'll pull the engine, and when we get my own 45, we'll do the swap and put one in here. Might convert it to electric, and Bruce wants to come in the shed. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. Stop barking. Yeah, if he goes outside to pee, I'll bark at the door to come in. Plug boots? Oh, okay. Um, yeah, this definitely needs it. But I was thinking in the winter, converting this to electric and putting skis on the front and doing winter rips because in the snow and stuff, it gets all in your filters and all that stuff. Because I have an 8S setup I can put in this and run it as electric in the winter and then swap it back to two-stroke. But she actually cleaned up pretty well. You can see the spots I didn't put in the ultrasonic cleaner. But I'm sure this engine probably doesn't produce as much power as it used to and stuff, but I'm just curious to see if we can get it going. You need that too, what, convert one to electric for the winter? 2 thumbs down. Hell yeah. Thank you. Finger guns? Finger guns. Finger guns. Yes. I get more excited about downvotes. I don't know why. Was you doing something right? But yeah, we'll see. I've been looking at electric conversions, just like I said, for the winter. It'd be badass. Throw the paddles on this and go rip up some snow. Kind of half-ass some skis together, add to like empty beer cans and hopes and dreams, and see if I can make skis. Damn, man, that kraken is so good looking. Look at it, so good. Such a beast. I cannot wait to run this engine, guys. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Are you running stock? It's hard to pick up this entire truck on this table where I'm working. That's why I want, if I got a stand, like I know they're expensive, but I'm getting to the point now where I want more fish scales and stuff. It'll pay for itself. Because if I do that, I can have this camera while I work on it, and I can take my secondary camera and have it above, so I can bring it down and bring it close to when I'm working on stuff. So I think it'll actually be a pretty good setup if I get that stand. So you guys can actually see the whole truck. It's really hard to get the whole thing on camera here, or on my table. Nothing Hot Rod has is stock. And these webcams actually focus pretty quick for a webcam, so they're not bad. C920 Logitech ones, you can't beat them for the price. They're cheap for what they are. They're great. He has some sweet setups. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check it out. DBXL is freaking filthy from the pit still. I gotta clean that thing. Sad. We're just chilling. Stop looking at your paws. Beautiful. There was something else I wanted to do. that engine wasn't bad to get in at all. Like I said, I still have that one part that's I can kind of shoot. Yeah, I think I'll be able to get that in off stream. SLT 450 is it percent pipe and bottom on board. Yeah. Guru, what's up, man? That's a lot better. But yeah, this 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 parts truck though, I had a blast putting it back together, cleaning it, and getting it all back together. We're not completely done, but it's roller. It's a roller now. This thing was freaking filthy. You can tell you sank it in mud and stuff before. So, and honestly, I'm not that much into it, so you can't go wrong. And we're 2 away from 700 subs, guys. That's crazy. I noticed that the other day. I think when excuse me, I think when I hit 700, I'm gonna do show the shed, um, and be like, hey, it was 700. Like my first video was showing the shed in progress, and it changed a lot since that first video. And obviously we got more RCs. We got got rid of some RCs. So like I just do it like a once over of the shed for 700 subs. I do need to get a new diffuser for the infraction because I ripped that off hitting metal stairs. That was fun. That was a fun night. Hot Rod, appreciate that. Thank you, man. Excuse me. We're getting closer and closer to 1,000, man. Damn, that's such a good looking RC car. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's sometimes I come out here and I just stare at it, drink some beer, and just like, damn. That's. I'll watch some YouTube and then randomly stare at it. Be like, damn, that's mine. Thing's sick. It's gonna be a shame when I bend the frame. Being still by me yesterday and explain my activity from diff. Damn, dude. Yeah, you did. Did you do a short on that? I just gained a sub. Run that, shutting out your mouth. Well, I appreciate that, man. That's a. I like the name too, man. Definitely cool. We do. I do it all here though. I do the two-stroke. I do the nitro. I do the electric. I like it all, man. I got my TLR kit I built that's has Nova Rossi in it over there. Yeah, you do sure. Yeah, I thought I'd seen that. Before I just got traded. Dude, Earl, you even said that you would have did the same thing. It was a no-brainer, dude. I got that and the parts truck that I'm 60, maybe $70 max into, and it's a roller again. So like, I think I did good. Yeah, Earl, and you got a snap-on body. Was it beat up? Yeah, but you still got a snap-on body. I see someone trying to sell one the other day, and they wanted a lot of money. I was like, man, I beat the snot out of that one. Just got home from school, should be doing homework, but man, what have I missed? Nothing, dude. We just put the 45 in the Kraken. I just showed the parts truck that it's pretty much getting there. You know, I gotta pull the carb again and see if it's leaking. I think it is, and get some fuel line on it and try to start it up again. Because she sounded like she wanted to, but then I got overly excited. I was like, "Oh!" and I just kept on and I flooded it like an idiot. But you know, it happens. he can't go too crazy, whatever. Can't cry over that. It's part of it. Oh, we do need a servo horn though for this roller. We have the body. I also need a front end, not front end, a front bumper if I want to keep it because this is an SC, so it kind of looks like. This is the body from the parts truck. So this is the SC. Um, so I actually need a front bumper for that because I believe that's where the body front body posts go on the front bumper. But Robin sells the entire plastics with the body post and all that, and the side post and all that for $80. It's like everything now, or hardware and everything. So I might do that for this parts truck. But there's other things I need to get before that. Like I said, this is a parts truck. This is like just getting it back together, so I'm not in a rush to get that. But it's convenient that Robin sells that. So, Chef, you have more fun with the Baja compared to the DBXL? Completely different. Tell you the truth, I love them both. I'm just really hooked on the Baja right now because I just got it. I've always wanted a Kraken. Uh, I always wanted a Baja with a Kraken with the wide arms on it like this has and stuff. So like when I seen this, I was like, I gotta get it. I gotta do this trade because ever since RC Sparks posted a video 8 years ago of Fisco bosses set up kind of like this. He had OBR engine and stuff, both same cage and stuff, same arms. And I was like, man, I need one of those. And my buddy Bernsey found it, and I was like, oh, I can't. I have to try it. I have to try to get this. Because this is how I would have built it. I would have had a bigger engine, like a 45 in it, but everything else is exactly what I would have did. And DBXL is just fun. It's I like them both, honestly. They're great. One's four-wheel drive, one's two-wheel drive, obviously. The DBXL definitely uses a bigger engine. It's a big truck for a 23 with four-wheel drive. But like I said, that's the goal. Once I get my own 45 for this, I'm going to take this engine that came out of the Kraken here, put it in the DBXL, and take the DBXL engine, put it in the parts Baja, and then I'll have this kind of beat-up engine just laying around the shed. It's the goal. Okay. All right, Chef, I appreciate it. Nice, Free. Just got home from school. I read that. Got everything to herself from my other stuff. When I get to the house, she found out. All right, dude. I appreciate it. Chris, what's up, buddy? For Chef, have I seen that? I don't know if you're getting an X-Max shipped to me. It has no ESC. It's a blank. It's a black snap-on. Oh, the truck body, though. Yeah. It's holding it there for me until I'll be there. Where I have money for 500 and still buying it in the shops. Nice, dude. That's sick. Yeah, it's a short push truck, man. I need to get that front end on the bumpers. Max 6 or I have to do a Max 5 because I will go 830 eventually. Or you don't have to be weird and Uh, in the X Max, with my stock motor with a Max 6 in it, night and day difference. What's your next car you will get, or any mods you will get in your car soon that are electric? Actually, minor. I have that new buggy coming. I pre-ordered that buggy, that Arma TLR buggy. So I actually pre-ordered that the day they announced, the day like pre-orders went up. So whenever they launch, I'm gonna get that. So the goal is, don't kill me. Don't come out with your pitchforks. All right, it's only gonna be for a few days. I'm gonna convert my buggy because it can go electric or nitro. It's nitro as it should be right now. I'm gonna convert that to electric for a little bit. Borrow a motor and ESC from my buddy Bernsey because he has the same motor and ESC that I'm gonna put in that buggy that's coming. And we're going to compare like a kit versus what you get with this buggy. Obviously, once a trucking, once a buggy, they're going to handle different stuff, but I'm more curious about the durability I'm going to take it to a track, both of them, and see how they do. Obviously, they're going to handle different. One's a buggy, one's a truggy. I realize that. But I'm just more focused on like kit versus this roller kit, you know? So I do have that coming. I'm super excited to get that going. The GBXL K&N version I have needs a bigger motor too. Yeah, exactly. They're awesome, but that needs a bigger engine. Yeah, he did find it, didn't he? I don't know, Burns. I'm having like three conversations. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you finding the kraken? Yeah, my buddy Burnsy. Okay, I can't wait for the armor car. Are you going to get into track racing? I'm not going to become a racer or nothing, that's for sure. I never really ran on a track, like a real track. So me and my buddy Burnsy are going to go out and go run a track. Neither one of us have done it, so it's going to be kind of fun to talk trash to each other and try to race each other and stuff. Um, and he assumes that he's going to beat me. Um, but I'll probably let him win a couple just so he doesn't get upset. But yeah, man, I'm super pumped. DBXL at Baja. Honestly, that's a hard choice. If I had to give up one of them right now, I'd, oh, dude, I'd probably give up the DBXL just because they're easier to find than a fully made Kraken. But honestly, that's a hard choice. I like them both a lot, especially once I get a bigger engine than a DBXL. But yeah, I'm pumped about that buggy. It needs to come out already. It needs to get launched because I paid for 1 day shipping too, so it should be here as soon as like the day after it comes out. Sorry, but I'm gonna go with Chef for the race for now until I see the setup. Dude, you're giving me too much credit, but I'm a basher, so when it comes to like turns and like landing correctly onto the next jump and stuff, it's gonna be rough. I'm not expecting to do well at all. And then we're both gonna use both trucks. Like he's gonna run the truggy, I'll run the buggy, and then we'll swap and keep going. Shake and bake, yes sir. Oriki Abobi. KGN, I wish you were out here, man. You'd be invited to go with us. And of course, pit trips. So I need to. I want to put the. I'm starting to. I really need to take a day, take everything out of the shed, and reorganize again. Because I have room. It's at a premium right now. So I got to do some rearranging, build a couple shelves, hang some more RCs up. But I sure do love Big News. This sticker is dangerous and inconvenient, but I sure do love Big News. You're my best friend, Ricky Bobby. You need to cross the anger bridge and come back to Friendship Shore. Texas Ranger, what you do today? I threw a bunch of Grandpa Chip's war medals off a bridge. Sounds like a good day. I know every word that movie said. A bunch of listeners. Her name is Dr. Quinn, the Mansion Woman, okay? Such a good movie. There's a goddamn cougar in the car. I know, I put it in there. You should change your name to Matthew Do Afraid. All right, dude, no big deal, bud. Are you what kit? So the box truck can go back here. It's not a big deal. Thinking about mounting this new carburetor on this bad boy. This engine will be really good in the DBXL, I think. 30.5. Out of wares, man. The out of wares kept all that gunk out of there, man. Yeah. I fought with my wife over the name Walker. Only way my son would be named that is if the middle name was Texas Ranger. They say notification name Walker. My dad wanted to name me Billy Bob. Needless to say, that didn't happen. I feel like I can pull off Billy Bob though. Ryan, I appreciate you being here, buddy. Hold up. Wait a minute. I need a full Billy Bob. Dude, me too. Don't worry. Capra. What about it? Oh, you're building a Capra. Nice, dude. I got mine up there still. I need to get that back out, honestly. I built the body panels out of empty tea cans. Nitro Freak is somebody that needs to get a beer fridge in his workshop, man. He's always on, I'll be right back. And he comes back with a beer. Should actually at least brush some of this dirt off. Where'd my brush go? This one. There it is. But yeah, I definitely need to work on my input adjustments on my controller on the Kraken because the carburetor on that 45 is open a little bit. We're gonna have a runaway. And the last time I had a runaway was the DBXL on this counter, on this table, and KGM reminded me of that the other day. I think we were in Nitro Freaks Live, and he was talking about how it almost ran off on me on the table. That was awesome. But probably he would be upset. I would never stock it. Oh, come on, man. Funnel and PVC works well. Right? You gotta pour some bleach down there or something every once in a while. I just go outside next to the shed. Where is my... I was waiting for mine to run away. I started it on the live. I said, yeah, dude. So, I have to say, this guy did some weird stuff on the Kraken. Like, I see some things put on the wrong way and stuff. But he did oil his filter well and kept it clean for sure. Like, the inside of the velocity stack's all still clean, which is nice to see. The dirt was getting in there. She's like, maybe I was having a carburetor leak and I just couldn't find it. So check for it. Because I'd hate to say this, but this might be a 990 on here already. Yeah, we need to get Gus back on another live, man. After that live, me and Gus stayed to the into the in the call and just like chatted for a while and talked. Paper towel. Well, this might be a 990. You told me it was. Where is? If it is, it's not the upgraded one like the one I just got. So either way, it's fine. This is WT739. This is WT050. But this says 990. This is 990. So this is a 990. This one has the bearing mod on it. So why was this acting so freaking weird? I'm like KJM said, I might have a leak somewhere in this thing. Honestly, I might get a whole just new seals and stuff, clean this really well, put it back together, and not run it. I'll keep it as a spare because I was having an issue, like KJM said, like the issue as soon as I would touch one of the needles, it would completely either die or go way too high, and then it would run for a while, and then it would be at a tune again, like real bad. And I would just literally like touch the screw and just barely move it, and it would die or just act really weird. So it either has a leak or something's up with it. Because like I was getting it right there to a really good tune, and then it would just completely be out of whack again. But the carbs are cheap enough. I got one, and we'll clean this, put new gaskets in it and stuff. Even the, of course, I'm alive. I forget everything. Diaphragm might be shot. I don't know. Something's weird with this carb. I don't know what it is. We drank teas for like another hour and a half. Yeah, dude, it was fun. What's up, man? How you doing? Enco? Enco? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Every time I say it, I think it's wrong. Did I get it, Brevin? No. My buddy KGM, he's in chat, sent me a 45 from his monster. Well, it was from the monster truck, right? The Revan monster truck, and he did some work to it, and he was kind enough to loan me it and see how I like it in the kraken. Brevins aren't in stock. He gonna take you a trip to the hobby shop. Nice. What are you gonna get, man? All right, time for bed. Sit on that pipe on without a gasket. Get a hold of me when you get that right. Okay, Jeremy, I definitely will, bud. When I start her up, man, I'll give you a call. It's still a beast. Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to get it going. But I had to get a pipe. I had to get a pipe in, so it's coming. And the inside of this engine is super clean. Super clean. Should look good. At least from what I can see. Where is the new pipe? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep, XLT 450. Yeah, that's what it is. I always forget the name. I always forget it's XLT 450. I always just call it the wherever the monster truck. The 45. Yeah, man, I watched your video of you at that Bangor golf course, man. Definitely cool. So this fridge is kind of flat like that. Yeah. Clean these bad boys up. It's the same velocity stack I have on the TBXO. Yes, it is. Good. Yeah, dude, I can't wait for that pipe to come in so I can see how that Kraken likes at 45. It's just surprised that the McDonald's in here hasn't lagged. So anyone likes already, man. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Just doing some normal stuff, nothing crazy. Where's my break? Get back with the eat. Nice, man. What you eat, man? We've been 700 follow. I do not know. I can see 7 days ago, Daddy 24 subbed to me. 7 days ago, yeah, Hammer. Hot Rod. 9 days ago, 9 days ago, Jump Heat. 10 days ago, Sam. Then Brandon, Tanner. I can see it all lined up right now. So when it does happen, I'll probably know who it is, bro. Oh yeah, the Rogan XLT. I've seen that too. The Butter Joe video. Yeah, dude, I think it's sick. I want to get one so bad. If they had Easy Pay, dude, I'd already have one in the shed. Cause like, yeah, I can get it right now, but I just don't want to drop that kind of money right like all at once. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, I know you look at the Outcasts, I'd be like, oh, well, you have that in other things, but it wasn't like all at once. You know what I mean? It's in stages. The 45 is already in the Kraken, the one that he sent me, that KGM sent me. That 45 is already in the Kraken, man. Just waiting on the exhaust. I had to order an exhaust, so that should be here in relatively short time. So tries to get here so I can drive it again. Not until Tuesday, Thursday. Damn. What tires did you end up getting? The ones you sent me on the excuse me, the Amazon ones. We might take that 45 out too once I run it in the Kraken for a while. Because he's told me just to send it back in a few months. So like I'll have it for a little bit. I might take it out of the Kraken and see if I can get it to mount into the DBXL and see what the DBXL is like for a 45 in there. So I've always wanted a 32 in the DBXL because I just thought that would be just a good, reliable, powerful setup in that. But if I have a 45 sitting here, why not try it? You know. Rogan is nice, dude. That's what I have on over on the Kraken in the front and on the back now it's paddles, but before it was those in the back. They're nasty tires. Really cool wheelies. Yeah, man, it's gonna be cool, man. I just can't wait for that pipe to get here. Yeah, Rogan 42. I know, I know. I was also thinking about seeing what the O'Neill brothers have because in that live, I think it was KGM. Not talking trash or anything, obviously. He said that they're mass produced or something like that. They're not. I watched what's it called? I watched Buddy Joe's video when he went out there. It's literally like two brothers, and they're just sitting there. Like he walks in, they're literally the one brother's working on an engine, like as he was standing there. You know what I mean? Like it's legit. So and uh, they make a sticker kit for the Kraken cage that's O'Neill the OBR engine wrap, and it looks sick. But yeah, that Brogan is sick, dude. And for the price, like it's a pretty good bang for the buck. Like yeah, you look at the price, like damn, but like for what you get, pretty legit. So we're gonna torque these down to just not just Here's one. There's two. Perfect. Perfect. Boom. She's ready to boogie. Like I said, this old one is definitely a 990 because this is 990 on the side. The guy did not tell me it was a 990. He told me it was something else. He said he wanted to put a 990 in it because I think he even brought up the problem I'm having. So it might have just been gunk up or disgusting or have a leak somewhere. So we'll clean it up and throw it on probably the parts Baja engine. But I definitely want to swap out these seals because like feeling them on the side where that little tab sticks out, they feel pretty dry and like gross. So we'll probably just get seals for this and reseal it, and yeah, we'll have a spare car. I just find carburetors so cool. Like when I had an 85, 86 three wheeler, one of those. It was obviously a Honda three wheeler. It was a big red, and like taking the carb off and cleaning it and stuff is just like it's crazy. Like what these little things do. You know, simple. You know what I mean? Like more fuel, less fuel and stuff. But like stuff like that just always. That's why I like this stuff, man. It's just so cool. Put the air cleaner back on. Air filter. But yeah, the bourbon's been out of stock though. It sucks. And I don't think he's like done making them. It's just like the he has a whole business that he has to do. You know what I mean? He just RC stuff is on the side. Like he has like a legit business to run. So I'm sure like when he does the RC stuff when he gets time or whatever, it's not like his main source of income. Oh, sorry, Bruce. Oh, something just fell behind there. Never to be seen again. It's a big ass zip tie. No, the UK is out of the EU. The taxes, damn dude. Relieve some tab here because once this heats up, it might loosen up a little bit. So give me a little bit to give it another click, and we'll be good. So I always leave like a little extra than normal. Then you would cut it flat because once it heats up once, it actually might expand a little bit more. And then when it cools down, I'll be able to give it one more just to make sure it stays nice and snug. But I think I put that in the wrong area because I don't know if I'll be able to get this spring on there. Nope. Different taxes and only guarantee things in life. Yeah, that's true. It sucks. Now, the question is, am I going to be able to get this spring onto this pipe? Because getting it off, could not do that during the live, I'll tell you that. I had to MF it a few times. Yeah, you should get it on. Beautiful. So she's got a new carb. Definitely way smoother than the old one. Obviously, the old one's the old one, but you can tell the bearings on that. We're at 700 subs, are we? Oh, crap. Hell yeah. You just slept through the right phones. I was already subbed on both on my phones. Oh, well. Not bringing up politics into debate here. Poor UK, don't worry. If our U.S. president Joe Biden, he's a spread enough. He is. I don't know what would work at that point. Yeah, like I said, no politics in chat, but I know what you're saying, man. Yeah, it's crappy. Me and Gus have some good conversations about stuff sometimes. But yeah, if this was a stream yard, I'd have one of you guys in here, but I wasn't sure if Gus is working or not. So I just figured I'd just get this done. Beautiful. Alright. Freaking love two stroke. I actually might end up putting this in the DBXL anyway and just see what it's like. Politics here suck. Yeah. This is why we have the YouTube and I do this stuff, because you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff doing this, you know? Just having fun. Eric, not much. How about you? Working on stuff, man. Fire it up. Well, I can't fire up the kraken unless I want to blow my eardrums out. Uh, this I can probably screw to the counter, maybe. That's definitely something I would do. I would do the live thing with you, but I talk way too much. My brain has to limit which issue I get mad. The only thing I ask is, um, if I ever do kind of like what Nutri Freak does, where he puts the link in chat, yeah, I want 18 and up. Well, 18-year-old and up. Obviously, I don't like drop f bombs and stuff, but just because, yeah, because some of that stuff is weird sometimes. YouTube can be weird. Firing up electric's way quieter. Speaking of electric, I need new lipos. I need 4S lipos bad because I gave two away with the X Max. Gotta hope this doesn't have brake clean on it. Nope. Um, I gave two away with the X Max, and then I have unmatching Ma counts because I did not take care of them, and it was completely my fault. It's not the Z pack at all. It's my fault. And now they just I have one set of four. I have a one 9000 that won't charge. One cell is completely shot, and I tried to revamp it and just will not hold a charge. Um, and one of my 7000, same thing. So I have to order 4S packs. Was I looking at? I was going to go with Z packs again, just because when I took care of them, they balanced perfectly. They discharged the same. Like they were great. It's just I left them charged for way too long, like way too long, to the point where one of the cells took a crap. So I have no matching packs. I'm open to anything. I need 4S packs. That's why I haven't ran the Outcast. I ran it for like 5 minutes or whatever with Burnsy. He had like spare pack that was like almost empty, so I just ran it dry. Um, it is a blast. But man, I need new batteries bad. It's just my ADHD. I'm not hot. My head mixes up with puzzles sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes. It's rare for me to choose what happens. When it's RC cars, I don't. It's all good, minor. You're looking into buying one of the Bajas. Nice, dude. Make shirts, do you? That's cool. Bottom ones. Wait, we talked about Mass Master. You went from branded batteries to shirts. I'm lost. That was pretty easy. Mount the 45. We got new carburetor on the old engine, which the old engine did have a 990. Man, was it acting funky. Try Gen cycles. Yeah, they're a little much for their price, but goddamn, they're good. I've had 3S cycles for 2 years now. And 2S cycles. Also, watching it with it for like 4 or 5 years. They're solid. Nice. Oh, you're asking Google. My bad, dude. Yeah, so am I. I'm having multiple conversations too, so it's kind of hard to keep track, which is cool. I like it. People come in here and chat. But yeah, we're gonna. I kind of want to crack this open. Because man, this thing was acting so weird. Because I didn't even bother looking at what kind of carburetor it was, because he told me he wanted to get a 990. But apparently it is. Loving the live chef. Well, I appreciate it, dude. It's nothing spectacular. It's not like I have the DBXL taken off on me like that one time. You need some new batteries. You order one, the Vortex, but they won't send it until the Vortex is in stock, and then until January. Damn, dude. Yeah, I need to get my TLR kit back out because it's getting nice where it's not super hot out anymore. So I can run it nitro before I bastardize it and make it electric for a couple days. The body of my Kraken is wicked. Yeah, dude. It's because the Kraken, all the Kraken is this cage. But yeah, man, it is pretty badass. And like, the guy never ran it with the cage, man. He was like, "Oh, it's too much of a pain to like put on and off." It's really not. Like, I think the DBXL body is harder to put on. And once it's on, you can get to all the tuning screws and stuff. So unless you need to wrench on it, you don't need to take it off. So I just leave it on. Yeah, but obviously I was wrenching on it, so it's off. But it's really not that bad. Bajas are blast. Yeah, Gus's Custom Creations just got one, man. They're sick. They are fun. I've never owned one. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I make sure comment items. Also have them up. Oh, shit, it's all good too. On the phone, Icons will tell us what's up, man. I was chilling one of his lives the other night or other day. I don't remember. I wasn't saying anything in chat. I was just watching, see what was going on. And talking to your wife and daughter, multitasking, bro. Yeah, we could mount we could mount this engine into the parts Baja. just to get this bad boy running and see how the drivetrain feels, make sure she's not chunky, and actually run the parts Baja, and then just get this other engine working. Take that engine off, and I could put this carburetor on the parts truck engine just to eliminate that because it did run. It's just acting funny. It doesn't like to be tuned. By like, what I mean too is like the littlest, and it's acting really weird. So I might be an air leak or an air leak or something. And in chat while sniffing keys and wrenching. Nice, dude. Multitasking like a mother. It's easy to a good cloud. And here's someone got into our skis and quit once he got a 5T. Like, quit completely? Got rid of the 5T too? What, the 990 carb? Yeah, I heard all good things. But like I said, I think this one's having like an issue with an air leak or something. That's why I just got a new one for the um, Kraken. I was like, you know what? That's the Kraken. I'm just gonna go over and just get a new one for that and mess with the carb separately. Sold everything. Why is that? Knock on wood, unless something ever really bad happens, I'm always going to have them. Even if I get out of it for a little bit and get back into it, I would never get rid of all this stuff. It's not even like the investment. It's just, it's fun. Unless I absolutely have to. Worth the money? Yes. Eric, I think the Raminator is 100% worth the money. Is it a lot of money? Absolutely. But when you look at the parts, it's all aluminum. It's milled. It's high-end components. It's not like you're spending $3,000 and you're getting junk. Like, you're getting what you pay for. Like, those components are not cheap. You gotta think, all that stuff's machined and all that. It's a badass rig, dude. If I had the money, I would totally have one. So, 100% worth the money. It's a lot of money, hell yeah, but completely justified. Yeah, see, no freak degrees. It's just, yeah, they're sick. I don't even know the front. Actually, I'm doing too much. Self-perspective, good preference. Which is it worth it for you? Yeah, I just look at it as the parts themselves and like what you're getting with it. It's worth the price tag. But if you're not into it, I wouldn't say get that as your first two-stroke or anything like that. But yeah, they're for what you get for what you pay for. It's definitely good. And that's another say I would never convert to electric. Like I've seen the electric conversion and that thing's sick. And electric's picking up the front end and stuff. But there's just something about that. Certain things need to be a two-stroke, and that I think needs to stay two-stroke. I'm going to go do homework so I can fix up my off and maybe drive a car today. Drive back for so long. With you for 1 hour off. All right, Miner, I appreciate it, buddy. So I won. I wasn't subbed on my other phone. Then both the laws and hard player. Personally, I want to buy one. I want to go smaller, not bigger. Yeah, exactly. Like the size and all that is definitely cumbersome. It's huge. It's 80 pounds. You know what I mean? But if you're, if someone says that they're overpriced, they're not. All right, Eric, no problem, buddy. That's what we're here for. Like everybody in this chat is definitely not going to BS you. That's for sure. Missed phone call. No idea who that was. Oh. That's your freak. You going live today? Is where to store the damn thing. Yeah, pretty much. I'd have to put it in my other shed where the motorcycle is. So I need to get land and like a workshop. I have all kinds of stuff in there. Fine, do you want to do that? What's on the life? What's up, man? I don't think I've seen you alive in a while. How you been? Have a special shed or garage for that thing. Yeah, dude. Because the goal is to get like 10 acres. I was just looking at a place with 35 and building a big ass shed. Not shed, garage. Also small scale RC so I can do for like micro machines courses around the house. Dude, that'd be sick. Isn't that really big in Germany? I think somewhere out there. They have like the really small like dump trucks that actually work and stuff. It's pretty cool. They're pretty sick. Bob Chuck subscribe. Appreciate it. So are we at 7:01? Oh, fresh. Yeah, we're at 7:01. Crazy. It is Germans do life like dozers and stuff. There's some good YouTubers. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. And some of them are like really tiny and they like dumping everything. Sergeant J, what's up, buddy? Sergeant J, have you ran your TLR? I've been so behind on YouTube stuff, dude. I've just been like focusing on wrenching on two strokes and working. Guys, if you don't know my moderators, go check them out for sure. I have really good moderators. Good guys, good group of people, man. Trying to convince my wife to move into a bigger lot house just to build a shed for all my future RCs, all sizes. Exactly. I need a big ass garage. Gus's custom creations, man. We need to get Gus on lives more often. I need to start doing lives on like Saturdays. 3 thumbs down. Hell yeah. Thank you. Finger guns. The thumbs down, you get finger guns. Cheers to the people that hate me. Appreciate it. My channel's the best. It's just too much of your time. Oh, you're working at the same time? I had to refresh my liquor. It's getting dry. 2 thumbs down. Look at all the love. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. And people that like talk trash and like comments on videos and stuff, I don't know. I'm like, woo! It gets me going. I'm trying to get my work done. Still working. Damn, dude. It depends on making 30. We'll see. Snatch it. Boom. Do you guys see that GIF, right? Let's see if it shows up on stream. How delayed is my stream? There it is. Yeah, it does show up. Nice. Foundry, my man, dude. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Foundry. My buddy KGM sent me a 45cc engine to test out. He didn't like gift it to me or anything. Um, I mounted that in the Kraken, put a new carburetor on the engine that came out of it. I was showing off this parts truck. It's pretty much roller ready. She has the engine in there. I think the carb's leaking a little, but we'll get her started, that's for sure. I don't know how well she'll run, but for a parts truck that I spent like 60, 70 bucks on, can't go wrong. Bruce, stop licking your paws. Hey, stop it. But yeah, man, gonna be sick. What you been up to, Foundry? Tonight, he gets 2 strokes out, Foundry comes. If it grabs, he will come. Kind of like if you build it, it will come. I need to take the Baja Max T out today. Rip it before my live show. Yeah, dude, do it up. You need to come take that to the pit. Take the drive, man. You got a new puppy. Hell yeah, what kind of puppy? Keeping you busy? Dude, I know all about the puppy life. Videos coming soon, dude. I'm pumped. Can't wait. Every once in a while, I'll go and check. And then, honestly, I watch a couple of your older stuff, too. But yeah, dude, I'm pumped. Can't wait to see what you got coming, man. A white Labrador? Nice, dude. They're adorable, white labs. To see your new vid, bro. Yeah, exactly. Puppies like the Brappins. What's up, buddy, from Bruce? Yeah, man. He hasn't been around much other dogs, but yeah, he's getting old though. This is our second puppy though. He'll get all like rammy and stuff. Just got a coworker into the game. He bought an E-Reva 2.0 as first car, and now he wants another one. Dude, that's how it starts, man. You get one, you're like, ooh, this one's cool. Ooh, that one's cool, and then you end up building a shed dedicated just to RC cars. Yeah, dude, I always go back to Foundry's channel and watch the old stuff. Oh, no problem, dude. I know I say this all the time, and you're a busy guy, but if you ever get a chance to come out to the pit, you're more than welcome, dude. It's just not that far for you. Bring some of my 2 strokes. You will obviously bring 2 strokes. Bring some electrics, and we'll break some stuff. Be a good time. I'm really debating putting this engine into the parts truck until I get that parts truck engine running. Just mount that to a board outside and work on it and get it running. So this is the brand new carb in it now. I can check the drivetrain and see if it actually braps. The only thing I need to do is get a servo horn if I do that. I'll have to run it with no body because I don't have the front bumper yet. Oh, it definitely happening. Hopefully sooner than later. Yeah, dude. Like I said, I'm not trying to be like a weirdo or like gripe on you or anything, but like it's sick. And the more people that I like that I can bring there would be cool. You know what I mean? There's only certain people like I just don't want that to get like overrun. You know, like obviously I don't own it, but like I don't want to get to the point where like I'm on top of people. You know? That'd be sick. Hopefully I can get there Thursday. I hope the pipe shows up for that kraken, so I can get that going. Oh, actually, I'm gonna. I hate doing this, but I'm going to go see if I can buy 4S lipos. I need batteries bad, but they're not stupid expensive. Let's see, 4S lipo. Sale hard case. 7,200 mile. It's not too bad. I kind of like 9,000 and up though, or 7,000 and up. Kind of like to get closer to 9. Is that right? Z4S lipo 9,000 mAh 100C EC5 connector. Two of them for $180. Z4S battery 9,000 mAh 100C EC5 connector with metal plates, which is the ones I have. 2-pack for $180. I can get it tomorrow. Add to cart. I kind of want to get another set. Sorry guys, I'll catch up with chat. Oh, do I want to spend $350 on batteries right now? No. Just get one set right now, chef. $180. I could use another freaking set though. I should get 4. No, I can't. I gotta get just 2 right now. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be shopping while I do this, but I need these. I always think about batteries, and after lives I forget. Payment method. That one. So, yeah, they'll be here tomorrow. Place order. Hell yeah, you can't go wrong with that deal, dude. Z4S LiPo battery, 9,000 mAh, 100C, EC5 connector, metal plates for RC car trucks. 2-pack. Hell yeah, $180 for 2. No brainer. Done. They'll be here tomorrow. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that, but I always think about batteries and I always forget the order. Best of customers I have had that bought me at our last 2 tests and 2 trying to get him used to the sound of big bore engines. So far he's doing well. Does not even flinch at the sound. Really, my dog, dude, if I pull a pull start, my dog freaks out. He's ready to rip. Talking about a pit, next spring the city will be doing construction right behind my house. They're building new neighborhoods, so I will have my Green Potatoes and T-Max out there. Nice, Eric. That's going to be sick. Your dog likes to chase yours? Yeah. Be back in if you guys got to make a store run. All right, buddy. Boom. So if you guys are looking for batteries, you can get 2 4S packs from Z for $180. I'm actually going to take care of this set. Maybe next week I'll order another 2. Because I can finally get the freaking Outcast out again. Stop licking your paws. I need fuel tubing. That's what it is. That's why I can't. I can put this engine in there, but I can't run it yet. I should have to slide go get fuel tubing so I can hook this engine up in here because I really want to see this thing go, and I have to figure out. Kill that bug. I got to figure out something for these hexes because they're stripped out. This guy typed crap out of them and messed up the thread really bad. Amazon, dude. I just typed in Z4S packs and they showed up. They're the ones I normally run. There's 9,000 mAh, 100C packs, $180 for two. I want to get another set, but I don't want to drop $300 right now. 180 is way easier to take. And I don't know where you live. They're going to be here tomorrow for me. So that means Thursday, taking the Outcast out. Woo! Hopefully I get my pipe too for the Kraken, for that 45, so I can get that out. I need to clean my DBXL because that's freaking disgusting right now. I need to hose that thing off. There's no wiping that down. Yeah, just go on Amazon and look up Z4S battery. You'll see the 2-pack. I'm so glad I didn't get that 7200. I love the 9000s. And as heavy as my Outcast is with all the upgrades, that thing does standing backflips with 100C 9000 mAh batteries in it. It's a hell of a power plant. Oh, my buddy Bernsey, he's been in a lot of my recent videos. He just picked up someone converted a Outcast EXP 8S to a Kraken 8S, and he traded them something for that, but it came with the stock, with the EXP chassis and all the stuff to make it back into an Outcast, so he just converted it back. So he's going to run that, I'm going to run mine, and we're going to compare like a true EXP like I have with the M2C chassis versus his Armor EXP. Oh, and we have that buggy coming. Damn, I got a lot of stuff. That new, if you guys didn't know, I ordered that new um, Arma TLR buggy. So whenever that releases, hopefully sometime soon, I'll be getting that. And because I got a 6S motor and ESC to toss in that bad boy. Damn, I got a lot of stuff now. Where's all this? What's going on here? I need to start saving up for that Roving monster truck. When it comes to two strokes, that's the next two stroke I want, I think. So I think that thing's cool. The more and more I see videos on that thing, the more and more I like it. If we get another stimulus check, maybe that's what it'll go to. But who knows if that's gonna happen or not. I'm interested in the truck myself, but don't know if I'm going to pull the trigger on it. But the Rover Monster truck, what's holding you back? I'm curious, because you're like hardcore two-stroke guy. So what's like making you second guess it? Are you talking about the Rover Monster truck? Or are you talking about? It's probably not the electric. It's probably the Rover. Because the more I watch on that man, the more I'm like, oh, I need that truck. KGM loves his. guess partially because you have an that makes sense because you have an MTXL. Yeah, but that's why I want it because I've always wanted an MTXL, and obviously they're not a thing anymore unless you find a used one. So like that's my next best bet, you know. And everybody I know that has one loves it. They say they're awesome. So why not? You know, I really need to get an Axis stand now. I know they went up in price for $500 now, but man, with these Bajas and the DBXL and wanting to get that monster truck, it would just make my life so much easier. And also, I still have believe that there might be an MTXL, which we're thinking. Dude, if I got the Rover monster truck and they released the MTXL 2.0 in two-stroke, I'd be highly upset. So I know what you're saying. You're waiting, trying to keep your fingers crossed, hoping it comes out. Yeah. See, that makes me second guess now, too. I see where you're coming from. In theory, the Rover truck should be better than the MTXL because of the platform it is based off of. Yeah, I've heard people say that. But yeah, the MTXL, man, that was a cool truck. Yeah, I would too. I have MTXL and XLT 450 Roughing. Yeah, yeah, that happens. Gotta go eat. Catch you later, guys. Catch you guys later. Also, live chef Mitchell's RC, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Uh, I might hit you up later in the chat. Talk a little bit. Hell yeah. But yeah, man. The more and more I watch about that Rover and the monster truck, the more I want it. Like Butter Joe's most recent video, him running it. Like, I would launch it more. Obviously, like they're not designed to launch like that, but I'm just curious, man. It has to be sent. And although I may have some Rogan King Mario cars, I don't feel comfortable recommending them. Why is that? Curious to see why. I like to hear everybody's opinion about everything, you know, because everybody has different like experiences and stuff. So, why is that? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Quality control. Yeah, Founder, I did the dips on the XLT algorithms. Huh. But like quality control, hard to really explain without it sounding like I'm bashing the company, which I'm not. Oh no, I'm not taking it as that at all. Um, Quality control in what sense though? Like not Loctiting, not greasing stuff, not shimming things, or quality control in the sense that like some of their arms are trash, but then the next one they're good and they don't snap and Like, what kind of quality control are we talking? Like, if I get one, break it down, Loctite everything, and put it back together, am I good? Like, check the discs, make sure they're greased, you know? Because I don't think you're bashing them at all. That's not how I look at that. Because if it's quality control in the sense that, like, just make sure stuff's greased and shots have oil in them and Loctite things, I'm fine with that. But I know what you're saying. Like, someone that's just getting into it might not do that. Bob's RC, what's up, man? We're actually winding down, man. I appreciate you coming in, though. A little of both. All right. Because my buddy Gus's Custom Creations just got a roving Baja, and he likes it out of the box. But like I said, everybody has different experiences, and you have more than one, so it's good to hear somebody that has multiple. It's cool. All right, cool. And like I respect your opinion. You know what I mean? There's certain people like they'll just say it's great because just because. Where things need to be locked at it, but even the quality of the hardware as the screws crumble. All right, that's a good thing to know. I would detail found that. I'm sure what things I said in the beginning. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. But no, I'm glad. I'm glad you're in here because I like hearing multiple people's opinions. You know what I mean? Especially people that like I trust their opinion. Like Gus, you, not your freak. Like there's certain people like obviously you guys know what you're talking about and you have experience with the product. So definitely cool. It helps me make a better educated decision. Sweet. But yeah, if you guys are just joining, I know someone just joined. Um, Hold on one second. Yeah, we put the 45 in the Kraken that KGM sent out. We put a new carburetor on the engine that was in there. Turns out that the carburetor that was in this or on this engine was a 990, but I was still getting weird issue where like I was talking to KGM too, and I kind of had the same idea that like there might be an air leak or something somewhere because it would run well for a while and then start to fog and act funny. I would literally just touch a screw and just barely move it, and it would die, or it would act really funky. So it wasn't reacting correctly. It was like it's weird. So I ended up just getting a 990, the new one with the fancy one, I guess, with the bearings in it. So I put it on this engine, but I was told this wasn't a 990, but it is. It says it right here. So I'm actually gonna get new um, gaskets and stuff for this thing. Put new ones in because I think that might be the issue because you can tell some of these are actually kind of crappy looking. And clean it up, put it back together, and then we'll just have a spare carb. I, I won't recommend a Robin for a beginner or someone that been in the game for a while uses headaches. It's not bad. No, I get what you're saying, Jump Heat. And I don't think you've ever been here before, Jump Heat. How you doing, man? If you have been in here and I don't remember, I'm sorry, but pretty sure you're newer. But yeah, no, I respect that. But yeah, man, I've been eyeing up that monster truck since it launched. Just because I don't have an MTXL. But my luck is I get it. My luck is I get it, and then they release like a 2.0 MTXL, and I'd be pissed. You been in a few? Ah, sorry, man. My bad. A lot of people coming in now. Welcome back, Night Freak. Dalton, what's up, dude? Just winding down. We're kind of just Talking now. Just shooting the crap back and forth, man. Because it was a quick live because I pretty much prepped it, got it ready before the live. Like I took the engine out and all that stuff, mounted the carrier and all that stuff. But yeah, it's crazy that this is a 990. I was told it wasn't. Goes to show you that guy didn't know what he had. But yeah, we'll rebuild this and keep it as a spare. She was acting funny. But just to play devil's advocate, it's not that Lizzie is perfectly itself. I had screws that were not tight down. I had gills that were empty. I had shocks that were missing gaskets. Yeah, dude. Every company has stuff like that, man. Like, look at Earl Moorhead when he first got the Outcast 8S, the RTR version, like day one when they launched. His shocks were leaking. Like he it was a crap heat, man. Like he got screwed. Always get that space. Exactly. Every day is exactly. All companies leak stuff loose, empty. It's all a mess. Yeah, exactly, man. It happens. But yeah, it's cool that I like to hear multiple sides, though. Because like, look at me. Like people swear by the X Max, and I had issues with that a lot. My front diff exploded. Like I had what's it called? Just issues with it nonstop. And some people never have issues with it. It's just that's what's cool. You get to see both sides. I didn't hate the truck by any means, but I just had a lot of issues with it. You really need to go all over all RTR. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's what I do. And when I got the X Max, I made sure everything was greased and all that stuff. It's just I just didn't have luck with it, man. I'll end up getting another one though, for sure. Once I put a Max 6 in that thing, it was night and day different. That's half the fun for me getting to work on them and fix them. Yeah, dude. That's why, like, some people, like, I think in some of my videos, it looks like I go out of my way to try to break my stuff. And I really don't. I just have so much fun. And I'm like, we might break it. Let's just launch it 40, 50 feet and see what happens. Let's go straight up. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, it's a toy. We're going to have fun. If it breaks, I'll freaking fix it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a big deal. And I just don't want people to think I go out purposely to try to break stuff. I just go out and just have a freaking blast. Yeah, my X Max is not my favorite too, but to put it lightly, yeah, Gus, I know. What? But if I was going to recommend something that will reflect back on my opinion, it would be the Rogan or King Motor, but to an experienced person, they can work through those issues and save some money. Yeah, I got you. I agree with Country Rogan's need always need fixing, not for beginner. Yeah, for sure. Big John, what's up, dude? Just like I said, just wanted to just chat with you guys. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the streams. Is like towards the end when like all the work is done, I just get to like talk to you guys, just hang out. Like when we run out of stuff to talk about, I kind of end it because like I don't want to just sit here and stare at you guys. But yeah, like it's cool just to actually catch up with you guys and hear what you guys are doing, how's life, like all that stuff. I really do appreciate it. It's crazy. Yes, on your London train ride. Had to pop back in. Well, I appreciate it, dude. I do, man. It's crazy. I still like I say it all the time. I think it's nuts that people come watch me play with toys. And we hit 701 subscribers today, so I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna actually have to organize the shed a little bit before I do that video. But just going over the shed because my first video was when my shed was first built, and like it was like nothing in here. And then it just changed so much. So I'll just go through like what's in the collection, like all this stuff. One toolbox, like for 700. That's awesome. It's crazy. We're getting closer and closer to 1,000, man. We're trying. It's like I say it all the time. I'm not a numbers guy, but if I don't set a goal for myself, I'll slowly like be like, ah, it's not a big deal. Like, no, I need to hit this. You know what I mean? It makes me want to do it more, which is cool. Had another motorspot come out. Good, man. She's in there. It's in the Kraken. I'm just waiting for the Roving pipe to show up. And yeah, I bought some new. I know you guys are two-stroke guys or whatever, but I bought some new 4S packs while we are on stream for the Outcast and get that. Dude, that Outcast is sick. I can't wait to get that back out. Uh, so just waiting on the pipe for that for the Kraken. Uh, Put a new carburetor on the engine that came out of the Kraken, but it turns out it had a 990 in it, but I was having issues with it. So either way, I'm going to get a rebuild this carb and just have it as a spare. Showing off the parts truck, how the engine's in it. Um, but I think that carburetor is leaking, so that 990 might end up on this truck. Just see if I can get the engine started. And yeah, that's about it. Now we're just talking, man. It's awesome. Everybody can gain some knowledge. I always tell people if you want to do it the right way, just do the opposite of what I do, and you're good. My biggest issue on RTR is they shouldn't be broke out of the box. No, I agree with you, Earl. You got completely screwed on your Outcast. Like how everything leaked and all that stuff, man. I felt so bad because mine came pristine. Yours, like you had issues, man, out of the box. I didn't know you were still in here, Earl. Exactly. That's exactly why I got my Rover. To upgrade slowly, you can't beat the price. Yeah, for $500, Gus, you can't. 1K is always the goal. After that, it's just sit and let them come in. See, but like for me, my like once I hit 1,000, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go 500. I want 1.5 thousand. Like I want 1,500, and then all right, I want two, and then that's I gotta set a goal for myself to keep me high on the prize. You know, what I mean, it's just who I am as a person. Watching it wrenching in the background, nice dude. I appreciate it, Earl. Yeah, Earl. I ripped the the diffuser off the front of my infraction like a week or two ago. I need to. I actually need to watch one of your videos. That mod that you do with the different screws in the front. So, but yeah, I was having a blast with that thing, man. That thing was ripping. I had a lot of fun with that. I need to get that back out. I need to hit up Addicted and see when he wants to go out and run it again. I think there's a skunk outside. Because that's not the devil's lettuce. That's totally a skunk. Yep. There's a skunk somewhere outside. Birthday in the shed. Nice Raminator vid. You had that thing wheeling good. Yeah, dude. Raminator's sick. You're trying to get 400? That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. And like I said, I'm not a numbers guy, but I just got to set myself a goal so it keeps me going. Addicted. I was just talking about you, buddy. Obviously, it was nothing good, but I was just saying, me and you need to go run the infractions again. And dude, I feel like a complete piece of garbage, but my footage from the last time we ran those, I can't send you it. I don't have any good angles. My camera was so far off, nothing was in frame. I rewatched that thing so many times. Oh yeah, Big John. Wait, hold on. I don't even know if guys, I'm sorry. Like I might not be sub to everybody in here. So Big John. Let me check you out. I don't know. I think I've seen some of your stuff. I don't know if I subscribed to it. Because you gotta think during the live, like I'm like, yeah, 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 and then I'll watch something and I just forget. Sorry. Let's see. Big John. Big John. I like that song. Alright, Two Stroke Madness. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen a couple of these videos. And I'm not subscribed. My bad, dude. But now I am. You're at 333 for Guru. That sucks. Yeah, let's do it. This time I'm gonna raise my Fortec as well. Nice, dude. I'm down. Yeah, dude. I feel like a jerk, man, because you got that good footage, and I just have garbage, dude. It made me so angry. I was talking to Bernsey. I was like, dude, I have like nothing. It sucks. My GoPro was just not in the right angle, but it's all good. I'm gonna run it with no front diffuser because I still don't have a new one yet. So, but we're good. We're not going 200 miles an hour or nothing. So, fit scale stuff like Outright does. Yeah, I was just yeah. Yeah, I could probably use some of yours. I have some of my stuff like from the head angle. Like all the cool stuff when I was trying to drift underneath the tractor trailer and I hit those stairs and stuff, like it just never showed up because I knelt down and the way my angle was, every time I knelt down it was out of frame. Like you can't see anything, you just hear it. And it just drives me nuts because it was cool just to see me fail and like hit a tractor trailer and stuff. Well, no, my problem is it got ripped out of the front, so I don't know if it'll screw back in. I literally ripped all the screws out. Good job, some nice rigs. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I seen a few of his videos. Yeah, I did. We need to get those back out though. I had a lot of fun that night. That was cool. It just sucks that it screwed up all my footage. Well, most of it. I might be able to fit something together, but it's not going to be anything fancy. I finally ordered some more 4S packs, which is good. Yeah, you forgot. Yeah. So I don't know if I need like a whole new front here where the bumper is or not. Yeah, no, they just got ripped out. I might have to get a little bigger screw, maybe. I might be able to save it. But I'm surprised my tires are still good after all the burnouts we did and stuff. Like they're worn, but they're not that bad. Because that lot is really good because it's fresh asphalt and it has concrete. So like that was a good find, man. And it looks like one of my game changer fan blades just snapped on the motor. It still works though, so I'm gonna run it. Long screws for sure. For the front splitter, yeah. Splitter is always got my bad. Means a lot coming from you, brother. I got more food. And your black belt. Got you. Yeah, like I said, I was talking about in the video I was trying to do. I was like, Earl has a fix for this and stuff like that. I was like, you're my go-to guy when it comes to that stuff. Bruce, if you get skunked, you're sleeping outside. So I see that, brother. Yeah, man, it happens. It just sucks because like me and Addicted had a lot of fun that day. And he came over on camera like, oh, we're laughing and like, holy crap, that was awesome. You know what I mean? Hot Hookie, what's up, dude? In and out watching, just wants to say hello to Chef and everyone one of those days. Hey, man. Well, I'm glad you came in and said what's up. 32 likes, man. That's crazy. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I was telling you to skunk outside. Because that's definitely not the devil's lettuce. That's skunk. Look at bastard parts. Dude, yeah, Raminator. I'm so jealous. Man, I need to shave my head. You can see I'm going bald. So I shave it with zero. Alright, got a new video out, y'all. Check to see it then where we really from. That was awesome. What engine are you running in that? If Hot Rod's still here. If not, does anybody know what he's running? I'm curious. 'Cause that's a hell of a truck to be doing wheelies. Because it's like 80 pounds. RC Sparks had a hell of an engine in his, but he ended up giving his two Raminators away. I think both. He said because people kept taking his footage and trying to rip people off. RC Max 50 GP. Nice. Dude, I know, but John, they are sick. One day, when I get land, I will get one. And I have a garage. The goal is to have one side of the garage for like working on trucks and like full size stuff, like my '86 Chevy and stuff. And then the other side will just be RC. Like big ass shelf all the way across. All RCs be there. Nice big work area. That's the goal. And then when I have land, I can make the BFR, the big effing ramp, and yeah, be good. I think it's a beast on steroids. Driver in my future for sure. KGM said he almost bought one after he bought the Rover monster truck. Someone was selling one for $1,200. But he said his wife would kill him because he just got the Rover. I was like, but he did it. It's worth it. $1,200? Yeah, I did it. You haven't tuned it yet? Hot Rod? Damn, dude. Well, there's somebody getting rid of a Raminator in Jersey that Bernsey found addicted. I think he was asking 16. Got to run and get school supplies for the kids. I'll catch you all later. All right, found you, man. I appreciate you coming in here, buddy. I'm looking forward to the new videos coming out soon, man. I just have a lot of rigs. Yeah, dude. It's crazy to see 700 underneath my name for subs. It's crazy. Only 2 pennies through it. That's how I would tune. Alright, that's gonna be sick, bro. That's badass. I would have grabbed that. Yeah, I just don't have the money right now. Let's see here. I don't think I have Hot Rod either. Oh. Wheelie the Raminator. That's your most recent video. I'm gonna mute that so you guys don't hear it. I'm gonna fast forward through this one here. That is ridiculous. Bro, what? Dude, that low end grunt is insane. I love the fact that it has reverse too. It's so huge. God, I want one of those. That's sick, dude. That is sick. I'm gonna pay 1200 all day. That's an insane deal. Still, yeah. KGM said that the one near me, I think, is 16. Someone's asking. I think he wanted 18. Then he lowered it to 16. I feel like guys bought that truck because it was so big and crazy, and then they realized how big and crazy it was and nowhere to run it. Oh, I would never. I wouldn't remove the reverse off of that thing. Oh no, having reverse is legit. That's why there has to be a way to add reverse to these other two strokes. Gotta get Gus on that. Integrity, what's up, buddy? You're back. Yeah, version one. I'll be right back, guys. So if you find anything under 22, better jump on it. Yeah, dude, for sure. But like I said, I don't have that kind of money just laying around. I could spend it, but I don't want to, if you know what I'm saying. Well, when the lottery hawk in the Craminator, yes, sir. May have bought them and sold them because of one being too big, too annoying to run. They're kind of like stir by. Yeah, exactly. People are like, wow, those are crazy. They're huge. They're so awesome. They run it a few times and they realize, like, wow, this is a behemoth. I don't know what to do with this thing. That's where the pick comes in. That's what you do with your fist scale? Technically, what kind of fist scale did you have? I run my X Max or Outcast myself. I don't have much room. Oh, really? Damn. Like I said, I'm spoiled. Like my spot is sick. It sucks too for people that want to run them and stuff. They just don't have anywhere to do it, which I understand. It just sucks. It's like hybrid. He has a Raminator, and I don't know where he runs at a lot. You know what I mean? He lives in Staten Island. Oh, you had a DBXL. All right. He had a two-stroke or electric. Only used for 400, then turned and traded it for three nitros with a few spare engines and tons of other parts. Ah, that's pretty legit then. Hey, two-stroke all the way, yes sir. Need big room to run. Yeah, he goes to the park. Yeah, I've seen a few of his videos at the park. Hmm. But yeah, if I got like 30 acres, man, I would build like an oval dirt track, a regular track with like jumps, and then a bash area, and like a bash area, like the BFR, the big effing ramp, and like just sends for days. And so I could test stuff. I had the stock motor with the 29cc upgraded head. Nice, dude. Yeah, my DBXL definitely needs a bigger engine than that thing. That's why this is probably going to end up in there when I get my own 45 for my Kraken. Still blows my mind that KGM sent me that engine to check out. Crazy. I luckily made more than what I originally spent. Hey, dude. And I understand why you got rid of it, but you got rid of it for nitro, so that's cool. Office on the nitros, nice, dude. Keep a bungee cord on my door so my dog can get himself out if he wants to get out. Oh, crap. You guys think I should? Well, I don't have tires. I'd have to take them off the Kraken. Yeah. All right. So next step with this pot truck is I gotta get a steering horn, servo horn for steering. I'll pull that motor, mount it to a board, so I can just start it and like get it running. Put this engine in there for the time being. I need to get hexes for the tires. Because that one is shook really bad because it got tightened the crap out of them. And we'll run it without a body for a little bit just to make sure like the dip and everything's good. And in the meantime, we'll get a front bumper for it so we can mount the body. It should be good. The Kraken's all together. Uh, the parts truck I was just showing. The new carburetor's on the engine, Burnsy, so we're good. I just Burnsy, I had to wait for a pipe to come for the Kraken. So you want a Jada? I got a Jada right there. That's what that bug is. It's a Jada 33. Jadas are pretty sick. You sell the Jada. I just need to get a backhoe tractor and dig the back 2 acres of my yard. Less some dude. Gus, what are you waiting for, bro? I have a vacation. I'll fly out and help you. I don't know how much will get done, depending on how much teas we have. But let me save up for it. Think of doing the same integrity. I don't use them, and someone would love them. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like you let stuff sit there. Might as well let someone have fun with them. That's the first version of the JW332. It has the old school super long antenna. It has Revo shocks on it to stiffen them up. I saw the stock one somewhere. Um, I'm running that Volkswagen Beetle body that I had to relocate the Easy Start to the back where the battery goes because that Volkswagen body sits up too high to get the Easy Start in there, so it goes into the back now. And I zip tied / super glued a spare body post I had in the back so I could put a body clip in the back. But I haven't ran that in a long time. I should get that out and start it. It's running the Proline slicks in the back. I have the stock tires over here somewhere. But yeah, that thing's a beast. It's a fun truck for sure. I will with good partners if it helps me become an American. What is going on? There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I must have hit my stream deck. Yeah, I was sharing my computer screen. My bad. Could have been way worse. Yeah, no, that's why I don't leave like personal information or nothing up. It's literally just that's like over here. That's my TV. That's where I see. I watch them on the stream to make sure I see what you guys are seeing, and then I have who subscribed recently and stuff. And then over here I have like my whole stream analysis thing, and then the OBS on this screen. So it was no big deal. But yeah, I never leave like personal stuff up just for that reason right there. Could have popped up the hub. No, but I have three nitros I am thinking of selling, but they are older. They have good engines, but I think someone would love them. What do you got, Hoopty? Yeah, I have that button on the Stream Deck, so like if we're looking at something on the internet, I can share it and show you guys. We're all good. You have a friend Cherry Hill? Nice, dude. Curious of what nitros you have, Hoopty. HPI has a new OS Max in it. Then I have a Max and a Lozy Q10. Yeah, Cherry Hill ain't far. Addicted, when you gonna make it out to the pit, man? That Burnsy guy is just starting to get annoying, man. Land in New Jersey? You're better off buying land on Mars, bud. Land in New Jersey sucks. It's not a cheap state. I got you. Let's go. Half acre was 105. Dude, that's stupid. I'm looking at places down south. The one place I looked at had a decent house on it, 34 acres for 99. You had the box to go with the max and Lozy as well. Really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, New Jersey's not cheap, man. Articulate, let's talk. Dude, I'm telling you, Jersey sucks, bro. This software is way cheaper for sure. I paid 13K a year just in property tax. Yeah, dude, New Jersey sucks, bro. It's like 3,000 around here. Yeah, we're like this. I think we're the second most expensive state, just right underneath California. But yeah, I've been looking in like Tennessee, Florida, um, some of the Carolinas. But I really like Tennessee. I really like Florida. Um, the one place with 34 acres was in Tennessee. And I'm telling you, my mods right now, if I get a place with 34 acres, you guys, I don't care, guys, how far you live. You are coming out at some point, and we're having a bash event. And Nitro Freak, you're invited too. Like, we're having a bash event, and we're going to break everything we own. If I get that much property, we're going to break everything we own. I'm going to roast a pig. You guys bring whatever you want. We're going to drink lots of teas, and we're going to break stuff. That's happening if I get that much land. CSL, you're in Florida? Nice. You're in Illinois. There's good hunting in Illinois though. You only pay 19 a year, 1900 a year, and 2 homes. It's a piece of land, dude. I'm telling you, Jersey is nuts. You want to have a choice, not Frig. I'm telling you, all you guys. If I get that much land, no excuses. You get a place, yeah. Guys, so you can ship some RCs to me. You know they'll be safe when they get there. There's a lot of opportunity in New Jersey. That's why it's so expensive, though. So I guess it's a tough call to leave. Nah, it's not a tough call. I'd be gone. I can transfer too. And if I make what I make here in like Tennessee or Florida, I'd be freaking fine. If you come out, you stay for a month. That's fine. If I had 34 acres, bring a camper, rent a camper, you'd be good. You got better hunting here. I'm in Canada. Parents have a place in Boynton Beach, Florida. You only pay 1,100 a year. I feel bad for those of you guys paying what you pay. That's nuts, dude. Yeah, New Jersey's out of control, bro. And if you're a strong Second Amendment person like myself, New Jersey's not that good for that either. But yeah, that's why I need to leave this state, man. And if I'm telling you guys, if I get 34 acres, you guys are coming. We're having a bash event. We're gonna make crazy videos. Nobody can leave until every car is broken. We're out next week. Vacation gonna be when Chef gets his sled. Yes, sir. That would be a great winter road trip for me to get out of the cold here in Illinois. Dude, yeah, I need to come to Illinois to do some hunting. Illinois has big deer. Too many guns for Jersey. We'll let people live there. You can have a lot. It's just that to be compliant to here. It sucks. So I want to get in that conversation on stream, but we can talk later. Guess you break out the RV, yes sir. Move to Wisconsin, be my neighbor, dude. Dude, Gus, if me and you were neighbors, we would have so many toys, man. We think the same. We want to build the same stuff. It'd be cool, man, for sure. What's 270 value in tax bill pick more? I said, like once a week. Oh, I see deer all the time here too. I'm just talking about Illinois deer are big. Yeah, that's true, Gus. Wisconsin is where I'll end up, Gus. Yeah, here in North Carolina, they let it down. Almost, we have open carry here. Yeah, yeah. You'd buy an RV. 14 more months until the wife is adopted, and then let's roll, Chef. I'm down, dude. And that's awesome for her, dude. Congratulations. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's the goal, man. You get property, build a big ass like bash area, some tracks. That'd be cool. The BFR, the big F and ramp. And you never know, it might get something bigger and bigger and bigger. More and more and more and more people come, you know? But obviously, it would be invite only for a while because obviously it'd be my property, it'd be my area, you know what I mean? Not saying any of you guys are like that, but you can't. You gotta be smart between Illinois and Wisconsin, or anywhere besides California and New York. Yeah, North Carolina, yeah. I've been looking all around there. Like I said, Jersey's the second most expensive state underneath California, man. Start a club. Yeah, that's the whole thing though. Like I'd have like obviously like the mods and the people I'd invite to a bash event, I can trust if they fall or hurt themselves, they're not going to sue me. You know what I mean? But if it got to that point where I start a club, I have to get insurance, I have to get waivers, I have to, I'd rather just have a couple buddies with me until then. I'm like that. I'll just show up, do it up, man. Anywhere there's no snow in the winter, yes, waivers, exactly. But that's like you guys I trust, like Addicted Gus, all you guys. Like if you ate it, I'm gonna laugh at you and you're not gonna sue me. But if it got bigger than that, I'd have to do waivers and all that. You totally take me to court. Not if you make it. Not if you don't make it off my 35 acres. So you push me. Run your own risk. Exactly. Just saying. I'll have the backhoe in 34 acres. So we can make like honestly, dude. That's legit the goal. I'd even invite CCXRC. Obviously, he's a busy man with his job and his YouTube thing, but I think it'd be a lot of fun to get him out to actually like do some like crazy bashing with us and stuff because he seems like a really cool dude, really nice guy, down to earth. You know, that would be really cool. Get RC guy out there too. That's 4 acres of bag of lime in the back that can't fix. Dude, Nitro Freak on my '86 Chevy step side. I have a sticker in the back window that says "I'm the quiet guy with a bag of lime, and a shovel in my truck." You gotta run. Dinner is ready. See you all next time. All right, hi Hoopty. I appreciate you being here, but as always, try my firearms. Well, firearms talk is off stream, but yes, yeah, that's my favorite sticker on my '86. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. But yeah, dude, that's like goals. That's like later goals, but goals. People people can bring campers and all that stuff, whatever. That would be like building up though. Once I get if I get a when I eventually get a place like that, I'd have to build up and do all that stuff. Did you see the indents on my master tires? No, I have not addicted. Did you send me a picture or did you post a video? I'm actually curious to check those things out. Too many regulations, dude. Honestly, yeah, Canada sucks for that. I actually watched a video and I was shocked that Canada was like that. It's a sad time of the day. It's the last one. Because I was watching, what was I watching? Demolition Ranch, maybe? I think it might have been Demolition Ranch when he went to Canada and he was doing videos and they were like talking about like their regulations and stuff. I was like, wow, that's worse than Jersey. So you an acre when you get land? I don't know, man. Just sent me more pics. What the hell? Was that sitting there like that? Was that when you first mounted them? Let me see if I can get this on camera. So let me blow this up so people don't get Addicted's phone number. So if you guys see, it's not going to get picked up on camera. Addicted got those new Master tires from Proline, and they have like indents in them. Like they've been sitting for like a year and got like flat on an area. That is weird. You need permission to go to range. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You could also have a big RC fest like Horizon Hobbies does once a year. Yeah, that's down the road. Yeah, I would do bash events and stuff first, and then slowly build into that. Maybe at some point, like someone squeeze the air out of them. Can you tell? Yeah, dude, I can see it. It's weird. Like, did you? Is that what they look like when you mounted them, or have they been sitting like that for? It's weird. I would contact them and see if they see a new one. It's weird. Is it only one tire, or is it multiple? My phone blows up when I do these live streams. Yeah, that's weird, dude. That there's a flat spot like that. They're sealed, so it's like the air was taken out of them, both right tires. Huh. That's weird, man. That sucks. Is it like when you run it, is it noticeable? Like, does it like get a weird thing? Leave my front line waiting to hear back. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see what they say. They can even if it was sitting, it couldn't have been sitting long. Those tires just came out. Like I have a my Savage sitting here on its tires, and it don't have a flat spot. Most of my RCs are actually sitting on their tires, which isn't good. Got to make store run. All right, Nitro. Yeah, dude, that's super weird. I wish it showed up on stream. It's hard to show you guys. Addicted. If you could send them to me in a Facebook message, I might be able to show them on stream if you want me to. It's up to you. I don't care. But multiple flat spots on each tire. That's crazy. That sucks, bro. I was thinking about getting a set of those too. I was gonna borrow um, Burnsy's X Max and self-write a bunch of times and see how they do, and then run them on the Outcast. But the Outcast stock tires, I still haven't blown up. But they're freaking great. I love those tires. I do need new tires on my DBXL. Though one of them is actually ripped. I noticed it's in the back. Um, so I need to get some tires for that thing. God, is that thing dirty? I need to clean that. Every time I look at it, I say that, but jeez, that thing is filthy. You sent me pics on Facebook. Alright, let me do this. I want to just make sure I don't share any personal information, so just bear with me for a second, folks. Fill this out. Let's go to messages. This is why I love using two monitors, because I can still see chat over here. The Outcast stock tires are legit. Yeah, dude, they're nice. Did you send me a message, Addicted? Because I don't see them. Only notifications I got is like my aunt and some other things. Friends, if you're still here, you have a problem, man. while you're trading. Yeah, I didn't see anything in Dick. I don't know if you sent it yet or not. Yeah, I don't know how I haven't destroyed an outcast tire yet. Now that I said that, now that I have batteries coming tomorrow, I'm going to. But even if I do, I'm not going to be mad. There's so many packs through those tires. Now they sent. Oh, the hell did I just do? There we go. Massages. 15 photos? Damn, dude. You're just trying to show off now with that body. Let me just make sure there's nothing personal on this. Well, I'm going to scroll through all the photos first just to make sure nothing personal is on here. These are the flat spots here. We should be good. Okay. So if I do workbench, boom, boom. Okay. So this is Addicted's work area that he should be doing lives in, but he refuses. And then, if you guys notice right here, there's a flat spot right there. You see that? How it's indented? Well, there'll be a closer look once I keep scrolling, but. And then, boom. See that? Tire, tire, flat spot. Tire. And you can even see where it's like, whoop, whoop, and then it's flat here. That's crazy, guys. Brand new freaking tires. Right there. That's nuts. Damn, that is like a noticeably like wonky. Like I said, have you ran it with that? Like, look at that flat spot. That's insane, dude. That's bad. That angle right there really shows off what that did. Yeah, when you run it, do they feel all wonky? And was that was that the side that the truck was sitting on? Because obviously, if it was, it still shouldn't have done it that soon. But that's the only thing I could think of. Dude, look at that. That's insane. It's almost like there's no foam in there. That is nuts, dude. You can see one over here too. Huh. Yeah, dude, that's insane. Huh. That is crazy, dude. That sucks, man. The multiple slot size. It might help if you try and run it. No, I wasn't sitting on the tires at all. They were like in the bag. Oh, in the bag. That's even worse, dude. I warm the tires. I would warm them after. I would send all the pictures down and be like, yo, what the hell is this? I want new tires. I just bought these freaking things. It was too hot. Yet when they took it out of the mold and wrapped it. Hmm. I'm curious to see what they say now. There was a moved and sealed accident, I think. KJC told me to put a small hole in the rim, then E6000 in the hole. It should allow the tire to fold back up. Yeah, I would wait until they get back to you, though, for sure. That sucks, bro. Damn. I'm curious to see how it runs with those, though. This tire is doing this a little, but not mine. Yeah, dude, that one angle that you had was, you can totally tell how flat that was. I totally wouldn't be happy. I would be pissed. Hmm. That is weird, man. Don't drop tires. You are mad. Yeah, you have every right to be. That's bull, dude. Like a water bottle. They're not cold at all. I see. I found that weird though because I have tires in the shed where it gets extremely cold in the winter, it gets extremely hot in the summer, and all my tires are fine. So like for that to do that, there's something wrong. That's not right. Because you got to think my shed isn't temperature controlled. Like it gets super cold in the winter, super hot in the summer. So like my tires, if anything, should be deformed. I'm super curious on what they say now. They're expanding with air. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to. That's some garbage. Like that's ridiculous. And they're sealed. Like you shouldn't have to put a hole in them. They shouldn't do that in the first place. When you emailed them, did you send them pictures too, or are you waiting for them to ask for pictures? Oh yeah, I agree. Like drilling the hole or whatever would fix it, but still, you shouldn't have to. If you're gluing tires on a rim, sealed. Yeah, if you accidentally squeeze the air out, would yeah, I know what you're saying, but like they shouldn't do it. I'm curious to see what they say. I would run them before you drill a hole in those things because I like them being sealed. That's just me though. Now, yeah, it's tomorrow's email with picks. I agree. I shouldn't have to do it. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's not the fact that like it's unfixable. It's the fact that it happened at all. And apparently somebody has the same issue. So not as bad, but still, it's nuts. Like if you're gonna make a sealed tire, don't make it deflate. And like I wouldn't want to drill a hole in them in the rim because they are sealed. I like that. You know what I mean? Heat them up. Yeah, I agree with Bob. I think I would try heat gun first. Come on. Pull out the heat gun. Yeah, don't go too crazy. You're warming, not cooking. Can't add more hair, so I'll be careful. I'll fix full armors over time with the gun. My, but they can't. They're probably not completely airtight. Is my thing. Like, yeah, they're sealed, but there's not a glue bead going all the way around those. Like, there has to be somewhere to get air in them. You know what I mean? I don't see a mass-produced product being completely airtight. It's going to be all of the temperature. Yeah. If it's just an air bomb, can't you crack the glue? Throw let air back in. Yeah, that's a good idea too. The heat from the heat gun will warm and expand the inside of the rubber, massage the tires as you go. They're sure if they're airtight, bro. Seriously, they are. I believe you. I'm just saying, like I wouldn't think they were like that tight. Hmm, that's weird. Well, I appreciate you sharing that with us for sure. It's good to see. Damn. I'm pumped that I got new batteries coming tomorrow. Hell yeah. Well needed. Hmm. Yeah, to keep us posted. I'm curious to see how that works out. See if they pop back out. I got 9,000 Z's coming, 100C. Got them on Amazon for a two pack, 180 bucks. So 180 bucks for two 4S packs, 100C, and they get delivered tomorrow. Gonna beat it. Has anybody tried scoping? So Socking? I can't read. Sorry. Barry's. I think they just came out. No, I never even heard of them. Two 4S 6,500 mile 100C for 100 bucks. Not bad. I would. I like to run at least 7,000 in my bashers, especially in the Outcast, because that thing is eats up some battery with the setup and all that stuff, and in the sand and stuff. So I'm always on the throttle. So I like to run at least 7,000 or higher, and the ones I got are 9,000. So you don't know how to say it either. All right, good. I'm gonna test the tires now off the ground. Let's see how they spin. Yeah, I'm curious, man. Keep us posted, man. I wish I did a streaming yard now. You could be in here showing us what's happening. Sorry, guys. want to see if we ever meet, whenever we meet up at the pit. I want to see how they run on the Outcast. I'm curious. Back from the store. What you get? We're just looking at Addicted to Tires, man. They have flat spots already. Ran out of Mountain Dew. The hell is this? Picked up a case of beer too. Nice, as you should. Gonna take a quick video. Yeah, dude, I'm curious. You gotta show that stuff. Did you bring enough beers for all of us? I'm actually out. I just finished my last one, man. Yeah, he said he's cutting back on the Dew. I'm not a big soda guy, but Mountain Dew is like the only soda I'll actually like get and drink. Got way back now. I just buy single not cases of Dew. All right, is it a single 2 liter bottle, or is it like a can, or like a 12? Like, it all depends what size you're getting. Because you can not get a 12 pack of Dew, but you still get a 2 liter bottle. You know what I mean? The cans. Okay. Respectable. Ah, damn. So, what do you guys want to see on my channel? Obviously, I got a batch coming up with the Outcast now because it's coming back because that 36, 39 Gary, I think, is the sweet spot. All right, guys, just appreciate you being here, buddy. The one I have coming is the one for the 71, the Robin 71 pipe, something like that. It was like $60. KGM said that engine loves that pipe, so you only drink Gatorade and coffee. But yeah, what do you guys like? What do you guys want to see? I got more batches coming, but are you guys liking the two-stroke stuff? Or either way, I'm going to keep doing two-stroke stuff. But I'm just curious to see like what you guys like to see. You're back? Is it fixed? I'll be right back. Yeah, Nitro Freak. I love wrenching on two-stroke stuff. It's definitely fun. Nitro Freak is loading up for his live stream later tonight, and hopefully it'll be fun by then. Nice, Eric. Not sure if I'll do live tonight. It's getting late. I didn't set up. I've been in here all day. I'm seeing live for tomorrow. So keep the variety of things. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go in between like two-stroke, electric, like back and forth. Sent the video show. Skate park video would be cool. Yeah, Burns, I need to go to a skate park for sure. You need to come with me. When I get that buggy, that new TLR buggy, we're gonna go to a skate park with that for sure. Sometimes I just like sitting in others' lives, like this one. Chef does good stuff. I appreciate it, man. It's just some fat dude in a shed playing with toys, man. Busy for me. So you sent a video. Did you send it on the Facebooks? Keep a variety of things. Yeah, I try. I should definitely try. I need to make another infraction video. It just sucks I screwed up all that footage. That was so much fun, man. And there was no fire, so that was even better. Oh, is this the video? Yeah. So let's try this again. New camera angle. Yeah. Tell me about it, Bernsey. Tell me about new camera angles, bud. All that old footage, huh? Huh? Yeah, Integrity. I pre-ordered that, so whenever it launches, I paid for 1 day shipping. So we're going to compare it to a TLR kit and all that stuff. All right, so let's do. It's going to go this way and then this way. Yes. All right, so this is the video. This is. I don't know if you guys can hear this. He's just showing all the flat spots. 3. They don't seem super wonky. He just showed flat spots in the beginning. Did uh did you what's it called? Did that work? Like, are they no longer flat? Because we've seen them running. They don't seem like they're too wobbly or anything. What do I got left to make it roller? Honestly, I have the engine mounted in there. I don't know if you've seen. Actually, earlier I showed it, but yeah, I have the engine in there. Um, it sounded like I wanted to start the other day, but I think the carb's leaking and stuff. So I think I'm gonna end up putting this carb that I took out of the other engine in there after it's rebuilt, and probably take this engine out completely, mount it to a board, and just to get it started and running. And I might just put this one in there just to see how this thing runs. But yeah, so far, like I just got to get that engine started, and then I just need a servo horn and hexes because the guy stripped the hexes out on here and a front bumper, and she should be good to go. It seems okay to me. That's full trigger. I have tires like that after you run, and a bit strips the rubber, they bounce back. Still definitely crazy. Really. All right, Master. I appreciate you being here, buddy. Yeah, no, everything's close. I was trying to start the engine the other night. I definitely need a new cap here for the spark plug because it doesn't. It's missing that part, the little crimp on, snap on piece that goes on top of the spark plug. But it makes really strong spark. Um, I think I have a leaky carb, but overall it'll start for sure. It's just I got to do some little tinkering. I got to go pick up some fuel tubing for it because this fuel tubing on this is just completely dry and gross and hard, just not good. So I need to swap that out. But she'll start for sure. So I'll definitely get her started. I didn't use the heat gun yet. Oh, okay. Because this is a Baja SC, so it's the short course truck. And like I said earlier, Robin sells the plastic things with all the body posts and stuff. So I need a front bumper for the front body post. I need the side things for those posts. So I'll probably order that up. It's only $80 and comes with everything, including hardware. So, but that's later on. I'm not in a rush to get that because I have other things I need to get, like those batteries I just ordered. So that's kind of on the back burner I get some until I get $80 to put into it. We'll get there. She'll get there. She'll start. I don't know if you were in here earlier when I said I wanted to. I need a two-shirt down you, chef. You're welcome. Um, I said earlier in the winter I might convert it to electric just to run it in the snow, um, and I will just half-ass some skis out of like empty beer cans and hopes and dreams and hope they hold together, and run it on electric in the winter in the snow because that would just be cool. And another idea is you can use the heat gun while running the brake, like you just showed. Yeah. Oh, you heard me say that? Yeah. I think that'd be cool. But, like I'm not in a super big rush. It's just, I got a lot done in a short amount of time because I was just having fun working on it. And it was like little things like turnbuckles. The chassis was like $30. And just to get it in a roller state and a lot of cleaning. It was filthy. But, yeah, the motor's loosened up, or the engine's loosened up, has compression, so it'll start. I don't know how well it'll run, but it'll definitely start. I actually got a flywheel puller. I didn't want to make it because it was $8, so I was like, I'll just spend $8 on a piece of metal and some screws, whatever. Yeah, you get there working on it. Yeah, dude, working on them was fun, dude. Just in general, like I said, it just reminds me of being a young kid. Like we used to get stuff out of the trash, fix it, and sell it. So, like I said, I'm no expert, but I know enough to get through. And then my buddy Gus and stuff is a help. You're a help. Like, well, know enough to get it going. Did you check to see if you had the fuel line backwards? I don't think I did because that's the way it came off. And one, yeah, no, the bottom one is the black hose. I know that for a fact. So no. And yeah, I did check that to answer your question, but they're not backwards. But the carburetor was a little wet after I tried to start it a few times. So I think there is a leak somewhere in the carb. So we'll check it. And like I said, I'm going to rebuild this carb anyway. So worst comes to worst, I'll just throw this carb on there. Damn, we've been live for 4 hours, man. 36 likes, that's pretty good for me, too. But all right, guys, I think I'm actually going to end it there because it's been a long live, actually, 4 hours. I'm going to get some dinner. Um, but yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. Bob's RC. Yeah, I agree with you, Addicted. But as always, I appreciate everybody being here. If you haven't already, smash that like button on the way out. I see we got a third dislike. Thank you for that. That's fantastic. Thumbs down gives finger guns. I love those. Uh, I wish I had a beer. I'd cheers you, but I don't. Um, yeah, so if you haven't already, liked or downvote on your way out, and I'll catch you guys soon. Look for videos coming soon. We're going to head to the pit on Thursday. Hopefully that pipe's here for the Kraken. If not, it'll probably be an electric video, but it doesn't matter. I haven't been out in a while, so we're going to go out and run, man. So everybody, have a good night, day, wherever you are in the world, and I'll catch you guys soon.